in my soul.
Fight me, you coward.
How you guys doing? You're doing well? Having a good day? We're gonna do a short stream today. Pretty short. And also Borg, Kram. Hope you guys doing well. Cheap. Borg. Thank you for 18 months. Stick around. Enjoy the VIP for this month. Get a bastard. Let's see here. Got a really weird week actually this week. Really weird. Got a game that is very unexpected that we're gonna be doing 2 streams of this week, and a bunch of really cool stuff actually. This other stream, sponsor stream that we're gonna do still has 100% user reviews. Everything. Chicken that nuts. Everything. With my line 20 years late. No, it's much more unexpected. If only though. If only. Ultima Online. Is that even 20 years? Isn't that like 30 years or something? I'm guessing. Like Sims. Man, I want to play Sims. I need to talk to like the dude I know about EA stuff. See if I can get the DLC from him. That's like, if I manage to do that, I like to feel successful as a streamer. That's like $1,000 DLC or something. I remember I checked it out like on sale. It was like 700 euros or something. I was like, all right. It's crazy. I like unexpected. It's gonna be so unexpected. I'll promise people are guys gonna be like, I'm not watching this. But the rest is really cool actually. The rest is really cool. Whoa. Check it out here. I just need to go guess one button respec. By Drunk Flamingo. It's a caster. It's the merry season indeed. Good song. It is very good. There's even this one as well. Which is also very good. Like, it's the triple Echoes of Eternity as well. Trio version. It's really cool. Oh, nice fireplace. Thank you. I rebuild it every Christmas actually. Sneakers. Like good morning. Like good morning.
Morning, Fred.
Oh, you're doing well. I think it was 13 months. I appreciate that. Everything again? Yeah, it's like seasonal. It's seasonal. Thank you for using your Prime here, Prime. Bless your hearts. See, this version is also good with a trio version. Right. It's prime time. There we go. I'm doing pretty well. Did not sleep well, but we're gonna have a short stream today. Very short because it's actually like a Christmas celebration thing at Hannah's, no, at Tyra's kindergarten. So, I'm gonna be there for this. Like little pillows with catnip inside. The cats. I'm crazy with them. And now seem to get their fix a few times a day. Smell the crease with time though. Yeah. It'll be there like a little bit for forever, but yeah. It's also like one of those things that they just get enough of it. Talks with you? Well, I do go there to like drop her off every day.
No peace, just war.
Hit 'em hard and fast. Yes, my lord.
Could just do Pyrrhic Victory here as well. Literally just lose one Halberdier. That's pretty decent. Do our long stream. No, we're gonna do it's like 4 or 5 hours still. That's like I do very long streams. They're like 4 or 5 hours. Then you'll not be wearing the hazard suits. No, it scares the children. Do I attack this one myself, or do you just let them get wrecked a little bit first?
By the comet.
You're 12 hours then. Use this short one. 12 hours.
I shall be victorious.
You have 100 winds of magic.
No.
Praise Sigma.
The select. Kneel. I am invincible.
Direct me.
Ulrich's will.
Anyways, I have not actually. I've had it installed since before release. I've not tried it yet. I've only ever been recognized once in my entire life. And it was like... Went to Gamescom and another streamer was like, yeah, I already follow you, actually. It's like, oh, really? And that's like, yes. Nicest person ever. New units. Those units from the mods. This is from SFO, all of us. I'm only using SFO and one button respec. Oh yeah, I should have done the respec. Fine though.
Ready for war. Our steeds are restless.
This time around, I will have learned from my mistakes.
Before me.
Very good. It's been fun. Yeah, that streamer is used to be up and coming and is now like very successful. So it's good. I always like seeing other people succeed. It's just like it's just weird as person, you know, that is much larger streamer was like, oh yeah, it's super nice person.
Show us the foe.
5 siege units, we'll get more soon. Yes.
Which target, General?
We are Sigma's heirs. See to it.
Good, 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 good. We can actually take these dudes over there as well. Just like that. We don't want that friendly fire from the missiles. We're gonna guess the... would have been really nice. You guys give up there, and you guys will start getting up here.
Command artillery! For Heldenhammer! Yes, my lord! We await your orders! Formation, march! Take the ground! Yes, General! Faster!
There we go. Perfect.
War calls!
This is how we will siege the city.
Beware the wizard! Look out! Spellcaster!
Ulrich's wrath on them.
Oh wow, that seems like a really good place to actually use spells on. I don't want to do this.
Move again. Ready for war.
Oh Jesus! What's... Wow, that was a really good way. Holy crap! I never seen that happen actually. What? Never seen like an actual unit disappear. What the Jesus breath hellhole was that?
Mortar! Hellstorm rocket battery!
For Heldenhammer.
Oh, that was quick, yeah.
I am supreme. Haste gold. We are Sigmar's heirs.
See to it! Ready!
Perfect.
Keep your heads down there! They're casting spells! In Ulrich's name! It is against Sigmar's teachings! Last magic against the enemy wizard!
Very good.
Sorcery! Look out, spellcaster!
God, I think it's a good thing to stand there, honestly. Ruprecht's.
Wrath on them.
You know what? That eats them pretty quickly, and I really like this.
By my
That was good.
will alone.
Great swords! Ready for war!
Sigmar calls. Ready for war.
You're rating metal. Sky still in vanilla. Yeah, it's not as cheap as in vanilla though. It's kind of OP in vanilla though. still. Or even is a more lower metal mages in the Empire, was wonder. It wasn't very popular before Gelt, I think. It's one of those like not as cool ones, I think. But otherwise it's just I think they just didn't want to give like the Empire generic ones just to make the evil dudes more special, I guess. Because they already have roughly like everything anyway.
My orders stand! Yes, sir, quickly! Take the ground!
The Empire endures!
So there's no real reason. Gameplay, yeah, I think so. I think that's useful.
No lingering!
There wasn't as many cool ones because in the lore-wise, it's like this. There's no like good school of magic. There are very good wizards, but Gelt is like an incredibly good statesman and an insanely good wizard as well. So he has both of those, right? So after the Supreme Patriarch, they just get like some hillbilly wizard, basically. That isn't much of a threat to anyone, but he can still like, you know, you can still like send 2 regiments or like an entire army after him, and he could still like, you know, just win versus all of them. Golden standard, right? He was a wild mage, and probably the reason why Lore Beasts, Amber Wizards is to ride Griffins. So they can kind of control beasts, but Griffins are pretty tough to do because they're too intelligent.
Ivorina, listen! Very well! Great swords!
We're Sigma's heirs! I am master of...
But obviously being able to turn like bronze into gold is very useful when the currency is gold, but also very dangerous. So you can have people literally destabilizing entire countries if you wanted to. Alright, you guys are allowed to start shooting now.
Yes.
So I guess
I am supreme.
yeah, working us. Alright, let's start moving in. Maybe just let them be bombarded. We got time. It's very useful, yeah. Is it gameplay? Yeah. It's also very useful since, like, one of my favorite stories about Gelt is, like, one of the lecture counts was going to start rebellion. because they didn't think Karl was like the rightful ruler. So he was gonna rise up, and he had a huge mercenary army that he was gonna take over with. Well, he was gonna rise up against the Empire. He had chosen the right moments and everything, so that the actual armies and everything like that were preoccupied, and he could seize power. So Gelt goes there, tries to talk him out of it, right? He's like, yeah, you shouldn't probably do that because that's like, you know, treason and shit. And he's like, nah, fam, I'm the real, I'm gonna be the real, cool dude now. I'm gonna be, emperor. He's like, okay, okay. For sure. I'm just gonna try to convince you though. He's like, yeah, I made a room for you. You can leave in the morning. So Gelt goes into like the treasury, right? He like gets into the treasury. And he just turns all of the gold, everything in the treasury, all his money, just makes into useless lead. Just like that. Bam. Thereby making it so that he can't pay his mercenaries or anything. Runs up to the balcony, takes his Pegasus that he's borrowed from the Imperial stew. Flies off into the night. The Electro Count's sitting there on the balcony, on the parapets, holding it down. Shaking his fist to the sky, screaming, Gelt, I'll get you next time! As Gelt goes into the night. Gold magic. Chuckles.
Bow before me.
Gold magic.
Feel my ire.
Good cold member. Secrets. Agent Man was being played at the same time.
The Empire endures.
Life's tough as a ghost.
Supreme.
I think that's kind of nice. I always like those destabilization kind of ploys where it's not just, you know, like a giant battle. It's just like, you ain't got no money now, so you can't do anything. LMAO. Need his name? Yeah, I do. It's been shame Bonix are using. The friend was that people don't know which elf took them as slaves until they're being worked to death or tutored to death. Well, I mean, like the high elves don't usually take that many. Yeah, they actually do use slaves. Actually, it's not in that capacity. Yeah, that's actually a fair point. Rare Priest. Okay, I'll get this. Rare Priests do not have a good good average lifespan in this campaign because you level up so slowly in SFO. Watch out for this. Yeah, the ones who live there.
We are Sigmar's heirs.
Amorize.
Moving faster.
Why even go in?
Armor melts. For the Empire.
What if I can do that? What if that would work?
At speed!
It does. It just doesn't work very well. That's all I can do. Also, like lore-wise, the high elf ships look like, you know, pretty nice palaces, the big ones, or like, you know, shining boats. And the dark elves looks like slaver boats, or like a giant ominous fortress. Aesthetics is big in Warhammer.
Mortar! Quickly! Hit targets! Mortar! Ready for war! Take position!
This. We can refill the ammunition there from the war wagons as well. Use this.
Mortar! Understood! Awaiting orders! Ready for war! Mortar! Beware the whistle! Formation! March!
Balthazar Gelt!
By Ulrich's wrath! Yes, General!
Men don't exist. Use the Warrior World and Weed World. I go to Forest. See how Hungry Beastmen could be there. Red Plains could be a random Goblin Band wandering around. Master Chaos Worship in here. You know that if you know the lore, you know that goblins live everywhere.
For the Emperor! Mortar!
Cover plain goblins, forest goblins, spider riders, cave goblins. Worst of all though, sneaky goblins. How doing for?
We are Sigmar's heirs!
Look at that war wagon actually being useful. That's crazy, man.
Enemy wizard spotted! Beware the wizard! Yes, sir! Take position! Command artillery! Understood! They're casting spells! Mortar!
For Heldenhammer!
Yeah, stream tomorrow. Yeah, stream tomorrow. We're gonna check out the Slytherin announcements and stuff like that. So it's just gonna be nice little just chatting, checking out games, stuff like that. I always like this. We've done that a couple of times before, and it's always nice. Slytherin does cool games as well. Not a lot of people do games like that, like the ultra realistic submarine game.
The Empire
I can almost hear him. Jesus, it's like he's with us still. There's a simple light candle spell. We done 10,000 times. See the flame is blue. Kids are turned to chaos spawn. Proceed to ease your wife and giant bird. Dude comes out of the flame. So Accept his gifts. Chaos spawn kids. I'm going to eat you. Or pass. Yeah, it's even worse, honestly, sometimes. There's this, like, book called Black Hearts where they go to Tal. No, it's close to Middenheim where they worship Tal. So in this little, like, village, chaos corruption has been happening, and they have mutated, like, entire families. It's just that, like, chaos is not, you know, like, everything is not something for war. A lot of it is just, like, absolute randomness. So an entire family had gotten, like, stork legs. Now, the prime thing about stork legs is that it cannot support a human being. So they all just, like, was outside of their house trying to, you know, stand up and praying for death, basically, while at the same time being scared of anyone walking past.
For the Warhammer! We are Sigma's heirs!
Including just like goblins. Yeah, goblins though have a capacity of being nice now.
Yes, my lord!
Even do not, weird enough.
Raging target! For the twin-tailed comet! By Ulrich's wrath! Keep your heads down! Show us the foe! Casting spells! Hellstone! Heading out!
Yeah, that's it for the reloads. After this, we'll have to actually engage. But I feel like we have done quite well here, honestly.
Sir! On my command! Hellstorm rocket battery! We are doomed! Look out! Spellcaster! Yes! Keep your heads down!
Just gonna keep on shooting here. Should be able to just fight our way through the rest since it's not lost. Before. Of course. Good guy at the castle. Before. Yeah, but you have to think about intention as well. Skarsnik, for example, in the end times get really sad and like actually depressed when Goblin dies, right? But there's no one who ever feels anything for anyone else in the Skaven domains. Because the Skaven do not have the capacity for love other than themselves. I should probably save a little bit of ammo here just in case. Right, finally, we can start moving in here. Weirdo who's a disappointment. He doesn't care for himself though. He's just not ambitious enough to kill the person in front of him. But he doesn't love Nodwell. Simply not being a treacherous, somebody who's like super ambitious and treacherous doesn't mean that you're automatically like have any capacity for like good.
We are Sigmar's heirs!
Ready for war!
We're Sigmar's heirs! Sigma! Warrior priest! Ready for war! Soldiers of the Empire! Attack! Sigmar calls! What do you bid? For the twin-tailed comet! By Karl Moraz! The Empire endures! Quick march! Battle awaits! Quick march!
So, this game enjoying Chaos at the End Times. The old store on Chaos Lore says, join us. Dear God. Honestly, that's a good question. I don't think I've ever read up about that. I always just assumed that they're stupid as shit or got tricked to it or something. Or they were like, yes, finally we can do whatever we always wanted, which is like against our own interests. Typical bad guys.
Crossbows ready, General!
Lines of convenience. Yeah, that's always what I thought as well. They were like, yeah, time to rise up, and they just kind of like, oh, well, they can't destroy the world anyway, Lamau. How would you even do this? We had a fight today. Get Rex.
We serve the Emperor!
We are Sigmar's heirs.
We await your orders! Hand gunners! Curse the foe! Halberdiers! Ready for war! Formation march! Now!
Yeah, I mean, like, this game are just like clear, you know, Saturday morning cartoon villains, so.
Shoot!
For Heldenhammer.
Ready! Halberdiers!
Ulrich's wrath on them. They'll never move again.
Rid them of life! Enemy wizard spotted! Yes, sir! Quickly! At speed! Crossbowman! Ranald's aim, we're ready! Bring them to their knees!
There we go.
Shoot them!
You heard that one?
No!
That was nice.
Sigmar, preserve us!
Oh, the moon. I don't know, like the Skaven always have like the shittiest reasons for everything. I completely like think it's I would just see it as fair if they would just go like, you can't destroy the world, I'm gonna destroy the world. They're like, wait a minute, then what will we rule? And they're like, no, we'll figure that out later.
Outriders! Death to the enemy! Missile infantry! Ulrich, save us!
Oh, who could have thought that overwhelming firepower would be good?
Look out, spellcaster!
Destroy the world either. Well, Archaon definitely wanted to destroy the world. That's like his go-to thing. He's like, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna destroy the world with everything in it, all the gods.
Command the wizard! Look out, spellcaster!
Yep.
Keep your heads down, men!
Yeah, also
They're
rebel.
casting spells!
Fred.
General!
Listen,
Take the ground!
Go. Yo, boss. If you guys don't know about Archaon, not just destroy the world. So Archaon is used to be a Knight Templar of the Order of the Comet, Burning Comet or something. Which is like the dude to go out and find heresy, like clear heresy everywhere. So he's like, oh yeah, look, a bunch of beastmen. Well, I better do that then. Takes up sword. Twin-tailed comet, yeah. You know, starts weaving up that swinging arm and just goes and kills off the entire warband, you know. Like, they are essentially the badasses of the badasses, essentially. And he devotes his entire life to Sigmar. Prays Sigmar, does everything for Sigmar. But Sigmar doesn't want anything to do with him. It never saves him, never does anything. He does know that Chaos later on will want to have him become the Ever-Chosen. He's written hundreds of years ago in a book that he would come to the world. Like everything that's happened to him is just written in that book. Everything like this. So one day, a bunch of other Templars from the city comes in and just goes like, yeah, let me return to Lecter. Who gets that then? I'm gonna occupy this. And basically like, yeah, we found this book. We know exactly what you are, and we will capture you and kill you.
Praise Sigmar.
He's like, what the hell? What have I done, basically? So he has to go over there, see what the hell is happening. But he tries to, he really tries to, like, escape his face. He like, tries to kill himself, like, 3 times or something. But, Chaos just resurrects him. Or Be'lakor, rather. At a certain point, he's just like, well, I'll just unmake everything. I'll become the Dark Champion. And I will see to it that everyone and everything stops existing. And then I can stop existing as well. Because he is really in the worst position in the world. Tragic anti-hero. Yeah, I mean, like, he does go all in on becoming, like, the Ever-Chosen. He knows that, like, becoming the Ever-Chosen is not an easy task. So he is very, you know, he gets kind of a little bit full of himself as well. A lot of time he's like, other warlords might do that, but I have to become the Ever-Chosen. Cool. It's, everything is shit. Is this child though? Yeah, he is like actually a badass. Even before he becomes any gifts from Chaos and gets like the little bit of strength and everything, he is a goddamn badass.
Yes.
But he does have
I am the Supreme Patriarch.
but like when you read the book, you kind of go like, yeah, I can understand why he does that, at least. And the book, sort of like Tome of Fate, where the whole book wasn't revealed to him, yes. And he won. The last of the book was open. Was that a choice? Now in the new lore, he doesn't really have a choice. It's all been written down like hundreds of years or 1,000 years before or something. Archaon is cool. He's like one of my favorite characters in the lore. Him and Thorgrim. I don't like playing Thorgrim though. Look at this Elector seat. Who should get this one? James.
Of course.
Emil.
Yes.
And we have most of it, except for this place, because apparently he managed to take down.
What does the
Honored to serve.
Oh yeah, that's right. Karl died in that shitty fight, like the last thing he did when fighting Vlad. That was
Protector
garbage.
of the weak.
Pretty garbage.
Moving out. Awaiting orders. I serve the Heldenhammer. Your word is my command. True servant of Sigmar.
To the provinces?
Oh.
You are not as depraved as I. By the comet! My order agrees.
The Celestial.
The
I am unstoppable.
Champion of the faith.
The nation calls.
Of course, trying to get these off and also get Ungrol Stone Hearts.
To strengthen the Empire. By Sigmar's right.
Maybe we can trap him.
Who calls?
What version? I think in it has been nerfed since
To
release.
the provinces.
One of the later patches. Or the one for IE. Read more Bass. Yeah, he's neat in the Vampire Wars. Incredibly weird, I would say.
I am ready. Are you? Now?
Since his ring will always resurrect him, he basically like goes up just to get killed, just to mess with his opponents. You're like, "Blah, it is me again. Vlad. Blah." They're like, whoo, cut off his head, and then in 2 days he's like, well. I can't be. I killed you. So notice that he turns anyone for anything into a vampire. Like, oh, this is delicious ice cream that you serve. It's like, thanks, I didn't make it. No, but you served it very well. You should follow me over here. I'm not going to. Thank you. Well, nope. Nice. I know where you live. What's good day?
Yes, my lord. She's impudent.
Oh yeah, the funds still.
Let us begin.
Friends of the Empire, come.
Being bros. Yeah, most vampires even go like, that Conrad dude is awful. I'm about saying good guy. It's the one that makes the rules about how vampire nobles to treat the peasants, Sylvain, stuff like that. Yeah, I mean, Vlad is like, so we're the rulers, right? We have to take care of the cattle, otherwise we can't eat, and otherwise they'll burn us. So this is how you do it, but it's basically like, you know, how to treat your people, and then you don't really evolve with the social norms for a couple of thousands of years. And you're like, yeah, this is fair. You just don't let them go off the roads. You eat them when you want to. Please, love her rulery. No, boss, he did love her. You're warning it, force behave oddly. No, that was a rebellion for Karl. We're going to rebel straight away again, and then we would die. Interesting.
I am the Supreme Patriarch.
Direct me.
I am ready. Are you?
What does the Emperor bid?
Well, I lost a lot of income there, and I'm not really sure how or why. That's very interesting.
Aye. All right.
Unstoppable.
Actions back. Yeah, I don't know why I would guess Karl back.
Lecter.
Do not waste my potential.
It is for the best. Yes, a sound plan.
Just gonna give this one back.
Praise Sigma.
We can get it back later.
This will bolster the nation.
We'll sneak down here as well. Get Ungrol maybe.
To strengthen the Empire. What? I will marshal the men. What does the Emperor bid?
Oh wow, it costs 1,000 now to actually do that. That's nice. Well, I'm balancing. Oh no, it's exclamation mark SFO. That's not the right one.
I serve Sigma.
Yes. You can play, but it's only Vampires and Empire in that one.
Honored to serve. Following Sigmar's path.
I serve the Helden Hammer.
By the comet. Open gates.
True servant of Sigmar.
They will be judged.
3 turns for Karl.
To the provinces.
Said he's spaghetti, that's how I feel. That was Volans. That's like the hardest fight in the game, isn't this?
Ready. This will bolster the nation.
Ready. It is time.
Killing the vampires. They started this.
Now. Drill.
You summon me.
Yes, my lord.
On arrest. Knowing some stuff is actually illegal.
Let us begin.
To the provinces?
Oh, they had this dude as well. Over here in
The nation
Beschaffen.
calls.
Come on, small trade deal with somebody.
Yes.
Ready?
Peace with him. For 14k. Yeah, I can be friends with you for 14,000. But now you have to get out of my my yard.
Champion of the dark.
Wind Shaper.
It's electric cans. Like what stuff? Well, if you don't report your knowledge about a crime, you're technically an accessory for that crime.
I am ready. Are you?
I will marshal the men.
By the comet.
Child of
I am open to assisting your ends, so long as they do not obstruct mine.
Natural.
I stand apart.
All right.
Like some Morse, also pretty cool. Dream Resolve as well. Removes immune psychology. Nice. The Empire Dark Guardians do not retreat nor surrender, even when faced with seemingly insurmountable odds. It's weird how insurmountable odds are like a little bit more blurry. Oh. Binding Radiance, melee -10. Nice. Yes. What a great Space Marines. What is this?
Yes, my
Should I listen to the Horus Heresy? You guys think?
praise.
Guess we'll see. That's somebody who's gonna survive the Inquisition.
Supreme Patriarch. I'll have your soul.
Who calls? Raise Sigma.
Yes, I don't actually need these dudes.
Time. What does the Emperor bid?
I can get rid of that one at least.
Yes.
You summon me.
Greetings. You know,
The Empire.
Need that terracotta warrior. Should have built it somewhere else, I guess. Is it going upwards though?
Trusted allies, what information do you bring?
Later. Once we actually have cash, we can do this. It's bad space in our report. Inquisition ASAP. Switch between laptop. Start writing a git command.
Welcome, oldest friends of the Empire.
Star Wars Newer Beats 40k. I actually like read like a big super nerd conversation about this. Like I'm talking like 20 pages dialogue of who would win versus Star Wars versus Warhammer 40k. Controlled, reunites the military. That's actually what they got to in that one as well. Like the spaceships and the space, like making spaceships and stuff like that, is so much more advanced in Star Wars that they would probably crush 40k in that regard. But the problem is that if one Space Marine gets aboard on a Star Destroyer, that Star Destroyer is effectively gone.
The nation calls.
It's just like, it's not there anymore. Because the only one that could effectively get rid of... Well, it was about the Empire from Star Wars versus the Imperium from 40k.
The Empire.
So, the only one that can really stop a Space Marine and almost just about any of them would be Darth Vader. That's it. He's the only one who can stop them.
Praise be to Sigma.
Jedi's, yeah. But Space Marines can handle everything else effectively. Lightsaber. We'll need to get hits. Stop bolts. Yeah. Kylo Ren literally like freezes a goddamn blaster bolt. Can probably do that with the small rockets. Nothing on high worlds. Star Wars Empire is insanely large, and it's one of those things that with numbers, how are you gonna get them there? Because in space, the Empire wins. Against droids. Yeah, I mean, like I'm just talking the Empire personally. Like Darth Vader can beat up just about any Space Marine there is.
Your word is my command.
Never.
Here to serve. What orders? I will do anything for Sigma.
I live to serve the Emperor. Ever onward.
Like, maybe we get there. Yeah, maybe we get there. That is actually... Versus tons. Yeah. Yeah, I'm set, like...
Ready.
You can say forget about the Space Marines, but my argument is this. Listen, the spaceships in Star Wars are better, just hands down. Alright? They can make stuff. They can create those things. They can make new ones, no problem. Logistics and everything like that. The Empire, their navy is like just better. They can construct stuff. They have better things, everything. In space travel, hands down with light speed and shields and everything like that, it's just not a contest. The Imperium has such a hard time making new ships. Star Wars ships use the warp. They don't need to because they already have their warp travel or whatever. they call it. So they don't need to use the warp. And the only thing that can really stop one of those ships, like even a Imperial Star Destroyer, like the largest class of them, whatever those are called, it's like if you just board them with one Space Marine, this one Space Marine can kill off the entire ship, no problem. And the only one that can really deal with that is Darth Vader. Confused by warp monsters, they're like, wow, I'm sensing a lot of anger here.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
What does the Emperor bid? I will marshal the men.
Now,
Oh wow, they already burnt it down.
By Sigma's right.
Long. Holiness. Alright, good arguments. I will completely disregard them then. When it works. My galaxy. Warp. Whatever invader loses. Halo reach points.
So?
Doom Guy versus Warhammer. Have you guys ever read up about Doom Guy the Slayer? He's literally an immortal god. Like, you cannot win versus him. Doom Guy always, yeah, Doom Guy would just win. It's like the entirety of mankind is losing versus hell, and he's like, chuck. Like, when you read up about the lore about Doom Guy, you quickly realize that he, if he, like, when he gets the rage powers and just tears demons apart, that's him just not using weapons. That's just him being too angry to shoot. Right? It's not he's getting powered up. He's just so angry he forgets to use the weapons. He's just nerfing himself using weapons instead.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
When you fight, like, the actual devil, the leader of everything, he takes the form of the most deadly thing in the universe, in the entirety of existence that ever has been, to fight you. Do you know what he turns into? He turns into the Slayer.
Champion of the Faith.
Be gone.
Yeah, where's the Calder Drago? Trick question. They're the same person. Find a Doom universe, the Doom Guy just uses guns because it's comfortable for him, but in reality it's hard nerfing him because his raw strength, he could easily just punch the demons all day. Yeah, exactly that.
Do not waste.
Now, if you actually read up about his lore, he's just like this crazy thing that just spawns out of the into existence when it needs to, basically, just to fight. That space universe.
So,
People consider that a read one. Mass Effect. A more interesting one would be,
Provinces.
let us
would the Reapers be able to actually take over Star Wars or 40k? And my answer to that one would be, probably not, honestly.
I am the Supreme Patriarch.
Servant of the faith.
So, yeah, I'm probably gonna agree on that one.
I'll have your soul.
I'm trying not to move because I want Karl here.
The nation calls.
Wait, where was the rebellion? I'll notice.
The nation calls. You are judged.
Assassinate Isabella, 12%, good enough for any Space Marine. Go!
I trust no.
Managed. Theodric against the odds. He's done so many like 12, 13% ones. This is Giga Chat.
Praise be to Sigmar.
Seek out the heretics.
We're going. Urban buildings. Yeah, Protoss are pretty dope. One more turn. One more turn.
I will marshal the men.
Where the hell should you go then? You can go and give this one back again
Yes, a sound.
for the actual fun of it. Then we'll go take record points.
So, this will bolster the nation.
Reaper lasers. I think in the end, it's like this. In Mass Effects, they can take down a Reaper. I do not think that Mass Effect has anything with more destructive capabilities than in Star Wars or in
Be at peace, for that is all I ever want.
40k. Stargaze. The Reapers win versus the Goa'uld. Star Trek, I don't know much about, honestly. Those feels like they're effectively firing like miniature nukes at each other or something. I always saw it as technology was so advanced for them that like the literal scale of stuff is so hard to understand. They're just way beyond any other universes in that regard anyway. We fight here, that would be pretty cool. A shepherd, yeah. It's true. Stronger than a Krogan, faster than a leopard. It's Commander Shepard.
Ready to fire!
Magic?
Hello from Lurkistan Lay 7. How goes the stream?
We're doing well, buddy. Thank you for 27 months. It's going well today. I'm doing a short stream today. I'm doing well, thank you for asking.
My orders stand! Algu calls!
I could just manage to hold off here and just do that as well. We could probably do pretty well here. We don't have any artillery, but artillery isn't super good in SFO, I've noticed. Ooh, I never got this. Okay.
At speed! Quick march! Quick march! We are Sigmar's heirs! No lingering! Take aim! Crossbows ready, General!
Okay, they will just go this way. Yeah, it seems like they might go this way. In the discussion, man, I hate Jack. Honestly, I get so angry every single time you meet Jack in Mass Effect because it's like, yeah, you see them like just crush these giant robots, in the cutscene, like make a hole in the wall. And it's really like the definition of, you know, those fights where it's like fighting the last boss versus unlocking them. It's just, you know, crushing the robots, running through walls, stuff like that. And then once you actually get him, you're like, he's like, where's push? Push. Push. Nice. For Stellaris. I need to check out Stellaris updates. We're gonna do our community game later.
The Grey Order.
Dang yes. What's this Shadow Wizard? Oh. Simply the worst is what they are.
Bending reality to my will. Shoot! Ready for war! Great swords! Grey Wizard!
Thought I would have Pits of Shades, and that would help me so much. But I didn't.
Take the ground!
Life became worse.
It will be done! Get them! Sir! Very well! Ready! I will melt their tiny minds!
I will melt their tiny minds. Like, alright, so cast spells, Wizard Man. Don't actually care.
Crossbowmen! Sigma, guide our fire! Ready for war! Sigma! Sigma calls! Sigma calls! For the Empire! Crossbowmen!
Just kill that war mammoth, that would be nice. A lot of help.
Smoke and mirrors! We are Sigma's heirs! Yes!
Lots of goddamn mammoths.
Wise counsel! Missiles will fly! The Empire endures! Missile troops! Go! Ready! We're Sigmar's heirs! I'll ready the men!
Doom Order champions.
All who flows through me!
Never checked what spells he had, unfortunately. Which, in hindsight, I definitely should have. He was like the only dude who was actually worth respecting, I guess.
Ready for war! By Ulrich's wrath! Halberdiers! Crossbows ready, General! Ready for the Emperor! Chant the battle hymns! Armed and ready! Quickly! For the twin-tailed comet! Great swords! Quicker! Obey! Withdraw! Missile infantry! Crossbowmen! Conditions acceptable!
Go.
Attack!
We go 40%. Ward save. Better weapons and better ward save for everybody here. We got this.
Sigma calls!
Good fights, good nice. This is it from us in Clay Death Battle. Very good. Star Trek easily. Yeah, Star Trek. Gonna come play. Yeah, I played it actually. I never completed it though. I got to like the monastery. I was like loving the game, and then I got to the monastery. I was like, wow, this is not great. Hitting battle scene. This is about. This is actually about the treatise of Ipicaris. Have you ever heard the tragic tale of Ipicaris?
The Empire endures!
Probably not, because you don't read books. But it's pretty cool. You should do this.
Show us the foe! By Ulrich's wrath! For Heldenhammer!
I'm talking about one of my, in Kingdom Come Deliverance, you like get to a monastery at one point, and you just have to like live as a monk for like a couple of days in-game days, and it's literally the worst. And besides Star Trek, nah, man, I'm gonna stick to Star Trek now. Star Trek is literally the sci-fi universe I would live in. You guys want to know the worst part about that? It's that as soon as I got to that place, it bugged out. So I just like talked to the first guy. The first guy I found was like the dude you were supposed to like find and assassinate. And I got the dialogue that bugged out, so I could just kill him. I was like, oh, I can just do that. And then I killed him. Finished the quest. I was like, no, I'm gonna do it for real. Reloaded. Didn't save that one. And then I was like, wow, this is the most boring shit ever. And just like uninstall this. No. It's like you have to be a monk. It's not the dude with the church.
Friends of the Empire, come.
In 40k, there are, like we talked about earlier, there are thousands upon thousands of planets, right? So, there are a lot of planets where like nothing bad ever happens to you.
This will bolster the nation.
You set for 1,000. That's fine. Look, the most powerful wizard that we have now. Very cool.
Yes? Yes, my lord.
Soul fire. Oh, out comes, yeah. Ridiculous BS. I did not like... I really liked the game, actually. So I've been thinking of actually streaming through it. It's going on an RPG bent. On the stream, but...
True servant of Sigma.
In the name of Magnus.
The only thing I didn't like was like the potion making.
Your word is my command.
I am Franz.
Potion making was like the most tedious bullshit ever. It's like... Checkbook. Do that. No, wait. Was it that I was supposed to do? Checkbook. It's like kept on doing that, and it's like, yeah, I don't know. Imagine so.
Raise your weapons. Attack!
Ready to serve. I go where I am needed. I serve the Heldenhammer.
Well worth your time. I can tell you that Persona Strikers is was the game on stream that I had the least viewers on this entire year, I think it was. Insane. Up animation for every single thing you picked up drove me insane. I didn't mind that too much, actually, personally. But I was playing a lot of like ultra immersive Skyrim at the time, so. Deep. Movie oh yeah, archery was kind of garbage.
Sigma calls.
Yeah, I didn't really use that. I just like really liked the fighting. It was harsh fighting anything more than like one dude.
For the Empire, my orders stand. Knowledge is power. We await your orders.
Karl, France! To arms, men! This is my command!
Keep your heads down, men. They're casting spells.
Mercenaries mostly left. I really like the fighting more than one person. Because it was like realistic. I don't know if anyone ever like tried to fight more than one person at a time, but it gets very hard to do. They will always try to just surround you, and yeah, it's not something you do. Earth like you would live in 40k. Robber God, Emperor, mankind, fearing citizen. One day a big ship appears in force every citizen. The planet's founding station inserted zero cult here. An exterminatus. They could always be a citizen on Terra. Also play some racing game or something. We usually play racing games on New Year's. Because on New Year's I try to play games that I would usually not play, but I'm kind of interested in. So we play like, last year was Forza, I think. Chivalry 2 we played a bunch. It is very fun. Look at these dudes on loan from Kislev. This is my favorite part about Warhammer 3, actually, is borrowing some stuff. Terra, isn't Terra like a okay planet to live on? Really counts racing game. God, that was good. That's a good stream though. I remember people just came in and was like, I run a landscaping business and this is the worst thing I've ever seen. I'm like, ooh, missed a little bit. Don't army. Yeah, I've been wanting like iron breakers and lead belchers. That's like my dream, trying to get this. I'm really looking forward to Spider-Man. The new Spider-Man coming out. Stream source took it as Imperial Machine or the lease. I'm pretty sweet living around the palace. Or living normal city probably suck. It's not like one of the horrible hive cities. Some of the hive cities are also like okay to live on. Not all of them are like Necromunda awful. There was this one book that I read about yesterday where there's like somebody who just goes like, you know, goes shopping. Just, you know, has like okay life. There's not like a lot of stuff going on in the lower levels. They play Miles Morales. Miles Morales was cool, but it was definitely like a DLC that cost a full, that cost as much as a full game. I know, 1800. Yeah, that's actually on the list. If we didn't have so many sponsored streams this week, I would probably do Anno 1800 for like a day or two.
I speak, you act. Our steeds are restless. For the Emperor!
I will not stand idle.
I do it anyway. Any war in Anno? No. Yeah, Anno 1800s. I mean, all you guys need to do is just like, just really want Anno 1800. I'll just play that. I mean, like I literally stream what you guys want. It's just that most of the time it's like one or two people who's like, yeah, I really want to see that. And then when I actually stream it, it's like, yeah, I was busy that day. Right, press 1 if you guys want to see Anno 1800s. We should just stream that for a day this week. Not today, but a day this week. Swedish feast. Alright, so 3 ones, 4 even. Sponsored? No, it's not. No, I just wanted to play this as well. I really like SFO. This might be really like weird to hear from somebody who does regular spawn streams, but I really like Warhammer Total War. One of my favorite games. For a game. 12 hour nice at work. This is. I never guessed you like this one. Yes. Get Rex Ghosts. Okay, now we should be able to get in there. We don't have a lot of... We used to have like one more volley. They can just fire that off and then... Start it all.
Ready for war! Awaiting orders! Go!
Yes, General.
Moving now! There are more of them than we knew.
Is that the way? The first Total War. Man, I remember when we played Shogun Total War for the 20-year anniversary. And Jesus Christ, that has not aged super well. It is not. And still you have like people coming in who's like, yeah, the Total War has not made a single step of progress in the 20 years since this. This is the purest Total War. And he's like, no, it's not. It's really not. What are you on about? People like romanticize the past. It's like they just like block off the bad stuff that is clearly happening on screen.
Bending reality to my will.
One thing I do kind of like though, because it's just such a huge troll in Shogun Total War, is that the AI will routinely like take a battle because they can't run away from you, they can't retreat. They'll just take the battle and then they'll instantly retreat from the battle, therefore getting more movement rate. They just leave. Just go into the loading screen, go into the battle, and they just leave. That's it.
My subjects call. Conditions acceptable. Shields up. Moving faster.
X-Zone game right now. Nice. Like really bad. Is it good though? Feeling a shade memo around that. Yeah. Oh, that's not it. It's cool. That's not. X-Zone is a pretty cool game. We do have a key for that, so that is like also planned for very soon to play.
By Ulrich's wrath, handgunners. By Galmaraz.
Double time!
Grey wizard.
There we go, overcast.
Power of Ulgu.
No, it looks really, really cool. People seem to like it as well. After this battle, I'll show what game it is. It was show on the store page or whatever. So I don't know much about it either. I just seen like people seemingly liking it.
Prepare for combat. We are Sigmar's heirs!
Faith in the Comet! By Galmaraz!
Ready for war! That's an order! Moving now! You can die when we have the wall! Heading out! Handgunners!
Gunners. A lot of damage though.
In range! For the twin-tailed comet! Shoot!
Wish I had magic to just
Shield of fate!
oh, that works.
For the Emperor! For the Warhammer! Yes, sir, quickly!
Magic to just freeze him in place. That works.
To me, men! My rule is absolute!
We are Sigmar's heirs!
Don't give them I will melt their tiny minds!
For the Empire!
Good, 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 good. Just melt them. Amazing.
For Altdorf!
Get Karl out of there as well.
Position! Ulrich's wrath on them!
Through Steam. Hard. Feel unfair. See.
Sigma calls! We're Sigma's heirs! Yes, sir, quickly!
By Sigma!
The Empire endures! At once!
You get another kill over here as well. Could also use the Fire Mage for this. That would also work. But also Pit of Shades look pretty sweet.
The Empire endures! The Empire!
Size of their minds. Good question. Maybe he asked them. Maybe they go on an interview first.
I will break them! The Empire endures! Captain of the Empire!
Good. Wait, was that Is? There's probably somebody else around here. Not just that dude, right? This one critical. Oh, it was him. Cool. Wow, this wizard though got a lot of kills. That's good. And we had almost no losses as well. Very good. Very good. It was just a garrison, but still. Do-do-do-do-do. This game is something of fantasy. Star 3 was one of the best console RPGs ever. So I could grab my Sega Genesis and play it again. And I did, remember, I went to just grind and kill stuff. By the math, unless you were like level X, skill level X, no way could win fights. I'm like, nah. Do be how it is. It's gonna occupy word by now. Ben. Wait, who the hell? Yeah, Ben. Soon I will have them all. Soon, soon, soon. Da 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 da.
By the comet!
How long ago that was?
Champion of the faith!
This will bolster the nation.
What orders?
Take down one first. They are not very high level, so it doesn't matter if we get like extra armor per level over 7.
What does the Emperor bid?
I command here.
Do we want more Empire captains? Don't really care about them, honestly. We do get extra levels on them, so why not?
I am Prince
So maybe they get
and
better.
Emperor.
Sad, hoping for the best. Let's travel. Using grinding mobs. Yeah. That is definitely a thing. It really like led to this thing where people would just say like, "Oh, I need to guess." People still do though, but not in the same way. People would say stuff like, you know, I need like 100 hours. If it's a $60 game, that's the only way it's worth it. But then it would be like, yeah, collect rocks in this region.
Are you?
I trust no man. Forward!
Chase. Summon the Elector Counts. No. I command here.
Swallow, that's you. Doing well. Melee defense, melee attack for all characters. Very cool. Drill Master also incredibly good. Incarhome, Iron, Gem, and Gold Mines. Very good as well. Ah, there's so many good things here. That's so much better when you just have in games where it's like all of these things I want instead of how it is in vanilla where it's like, yeah, at least this and this one is good, and then you just kind of start grabbing stuff.
To strengthen the Empire. Yes, my lord. By the comet. Now. Be gone.
They want Karl to fight Vlad, but that seems to be harder and harder.
Ever vigilant.
Xiaoming. Yes.
Hybor, together, our might.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm probably gonna be dead in very soon anyway.
The forces
Okay, so
of
how
the
do I
Empire
actually make
will
you guys
all
go to
abandon their
well,
posts,
join me here?
but will assist you where possible.
Oh, with the Blessed Dread? 2.8? Nah. Not yes. Maybe if I make them join war here with somebody, like they can join war with Sylvania maybe. 32? That's not good. Who do you hate then? You hate Grimgore. It's going upwards to 84 anyway.
Repel chaos.
No.
Village. Oh wow, village is over here now. Oh, I did not expect that. Okay. I was like, yeah, I can go to war with him because I'll never see him.
It is good to see our allies of the mountains.
All over the place. Yeah, but to the Empire? $15 other factions fight for the player. It's so weird when they do this. I honestly think that that's like literally the worst. I'm just gonna do that though. Get rid of the... Good.
NRF browse.
Eve, thanks so much for that prime. Appreciate it. Thank you, using primary. There's like one or two good places here, right? Can't you like... Where's the good place? This is a small place anyway, Eshin. We can probably handle it. It's just a couple of really strong dudes. Per hour for a game works fairly well. So £60 would be around 60 hours. From family cost the price of a game. And watch cinema movies around the price of a game. Game you have forever. Play. Yeah, but like one watch cinema movie is like if you go to the cinemas, it's like what, $10 for a ticket? Plus need popcorn and stuff like that. So that would be like 2 hours for 2 hours, and you would have like 2 adults, 2 kids. That would be like $40, right, for 2 hours. Everything gets really finicky. It's why I said it, because it's some stuff is still worth it. Like one of my favorite games, or what a really good game was like Old Man's Journey, right? I played that through on stream. I bought it myself, and it was so like good. It was like $15, and it literally took 1.5 to 2 hours to play through. But it was very nice. Then stuff is worth what they are worth, right? It's only the value is only in the eyes of the beholder, etc. Where should we defend here? Oh, he has a goddamn dragon. Oof. That's gonna be rough. There's only 2 places. Decent ground as well. Lots of towers.
Halberdiers! We are ready! Send us out!
Slow going was funny as though. I got 500 hours in the game. I spent $15 on. Didn't finish this. Consider money well spent. If you read value, you can tell most really care about the game. I really am at that age where I don't have that many hours. Even like I actually play video games for a living. I just don't have that much time. Sometimes it's very nice with a game that's just over after like 5 hours or 7 hours or something.
Hellstorm! Guns of Nuln!
Those are not going to be firing right now.
Lord of Metal! For Heldenhammer!
Crossbowmen!
I am supreme!
Taking aim! Halberdiers!
By Ulrich's wrath!
They get everyone? Yeah, seems like it's...
Ready for war! Swordsman! Yes, sir. Spearman!
The campaign. Yeah. You have to enjoy it in the ends. I mean, that's the weird part, right? That's like what I was talking about as well. Like, people will say, I have to get this amount of hours. So it made people make like these weird quests in games. That was like, collect rocks in region. And it's like, wow, easy peasy, extra 10 hours, you know.
Spot us the target! At speed!
Volan staff!
That's why I think personally it's not a great way to gauge if something is worth.
am master of Shamon. Sigma calls.
Wow, they're just running in there. Wow, okay.
Balthazar Gelt.
No complaints here. I could have stood here as well. This would have been better, yeah. As well, it's fine. Made my
We are Sigma's heirs.
inquest time. Getting close. MC sense, yeah, something else. Yeah, I mean, gameplay loops and stuff like that is highly subjective. You can always, like, nitpick anything. To make it sound bad. Golden Wolves, that powerful. Not in vanilla, no. Here, though, they absolutely mess up infantry.
On my command.
They should have stood here. Got on this barricade here. Great. I mean, Halo was founded on this principle, right? Halo was like, you make 20 seconds that is like insanely fun. Just make like 20 seconds or 30 seconds of like a really fun thing. Then you repeat that for 12 hours. Remember the gameplay designer talked about this. It's an interesting way to look at it. You're a truck simulator? No, I have not. My father was a trucker, and I went with him on the trips fairly often. So I got my fill of that.
Bow before me.
It's cool. Wow, you're not even mentioning the best sim of them all, which are the two best sim games, 100%, like not even arguably. Lawnmower Simulator and Gas Station Simulator. You can literally live the stress of retail in a video game and wonder what you're doing with your life. And then the gameplay loop kind of takes over and you just do everything in it. Pressure washer. I wasn't really into that game. We did play that a little bit, but I didn't really like it that much.
By Ulrich's will.
Lawnmower Sim was insanely good as a stream. Like back in Sim when I first caught. Just think quite long. How much some take to make. Yeah, I mean, like, games don't really need to go up in price in that regard because they're still monetizing them in other ways anyway, with season passes and battle passes, microtransactions, you know, all kinds of goddamn garbage.
Yes, sir. Take position. Show us the foe.
Plus, also from back then, when distribution has also increased so much that they didn't need to follow inflation in that regard.
For the twin-tailed comet. Formation march.
never move again.
General! Prepare for combat!
SFO Terrorgeist and SFO are indeed terrifying.
Sigma's heirs! We are ready! Hand gunners!
Ulrich's wrath on them! Feel my ire.
Do you not get it?
What? Affirmative! Formation, march! Moving out! Moving now! Taste gold magic. I am supreme! For Heldenhammer! Obey! Moving faster!
Warrior priest! Hand gunners! I will obey! By Ulrich's wrath! Yes, sir! Fire!
I am master of Shalom.
Spearmen! Ranaldane, we're ready! State troops ready! Go! Take the ground! Ah!
Yeah, we're doing this.
Sigma! Preserve us!
No lingering!
Kitty, you're standing in the way of... Can't see everything. Cat's sitting on the mouse, covering some of the screen.
Fallen staff! By Ulrich's will! I am master of Shalom.
Now!
Ready for war! Take the ground! They'll never move again. To battle! Yes! Feel my ire. By my will alone!
Yes, my lord!
At speed!
Sigma! Preserve us!
Armor melts. Take position! The Empire endures! Balthazar Gelt! Ulrich's wrath.
Okay, we got that vampire as well on the kitty dragon.
Ready! Lord of Metal!
Hand gunners!
This is this last Terrorgeist.
Battle hymns! Ready for war! Attack!
Quick march!
I don't think this one will spread too much. If it does, though, this entire flank is gone.
For Heldenhammer!
The Empire is yours! Keep your heads down, men!
Treats. Slightly.
Don't give them an
Bow before me! Ready for war!
Sigma! Preserve us!
Haste gold magic! The Empire endures! Yes!
Played one. I never played Minecraft. Personally.
They'll never move again!
Only Final Fantasy I really went into and played through was Final Fantasy X. Already had a fight today. You guys want to see my cats? Hey, bro. There we go. We didn't have to lose those 3 units. First gold magic. Get Sterlins. Wait, what did Sterlin have actually? What are their stuff? What even is Sterlins? Oh, just the moose? Is that what I got?
Yes, my lord. Step to it!
Worth. EPC Budokai 3. Budokai 3 was good.
Do not waste my potential.
I can't remember which Dragon Ball was like on the Xbox 360. But they had like this insanely good ultimate move. You know, when you like manage to like do a ultimate move and then like a little animation plays that takes like half of the health of the other dude. And it was the funniest shit ever. Because what he would do was like, and like the big green android dude, not Cell, but the other dude with the little red mohawk almost. He would just grab somebody and he would just knee them in the groin. And they would go like, oh, and just fall over. And then he would just stand like this and just laugh. And then he would just like open up his chest. And you would see him just charge up this laser. He was going, and then they would zoom out. So you could see the planet from space. And like this giant nuke explosion here would just happen like on one of the continents. Just 116, yeah. And then when it's continued, if the other person was still alive, you would actually fight in, you know, a nuked hellscape instead. They would just change the stage. It was pretty good, gotta say, pretty good. And Kaishi, that's the old PlayStation 2 one, right? That was cool for its time, but the other one on 360 was way better. So DC worth finisher move. Dude, that was... I just remember I just did it, and then I started laughing, and then like I called a friend, and we had to play it, and I had to do that move on him.
No peace, just war.
Raging Blast. Yeah, that's the one. Is the move? Is this the one? I'm just trying to see if I can find the ultimate move. They don't have the full animation anywhere. I can't find this. All right, that's fine. You guys played Deus Ex?
I am the Supreme Patriarch.
I haven't played Deus Ex. Super Saiyan 2 going was strongest. That makes sense.
Let us begin.
To the provinces.
By the comet. I am the Supreme Patriarch.
BD, yeah. So Deus Ex. Deus Ex 1 was really, really cool. It was an incredibly good immersive sim. And like Invisible... Wasn't Invisible Wars? Like the second one? That was pretty trash, honestly.
Moving off. This will bolster the nation. Praise be
Then
to
you had Human Revolution, which is really good, really good again.
I command here.
Oh, look, we can just get his trace. Fantastic.
Attack!
Ambushed. Not even ambushed, wow. Get wrecked, loser.
So, in the name of Magnus,
Awaiting orders.
Ben?
Honored to serve.
Yeah, we'll do this fight. I'm just gonna go to bathroom first. This game's for me sometimes. I think Mankind Divided, the latest one, had this, but I know like Invisible War was just a bad game, essentially. About how read it is. They do have some cool stuff, but once again, I think you're remembering like the end game speeches and stuff like that, and not like 90% of the game, which is just insane. Where it's like, oh, here's like this big dude who's just called like, he's just called Fat Man or something like that. And he just goes around on roller skates, shoots at you, and then chucks grenades or something like that. Then he just like slips some bird poop and shit. It's I don't think like people remember like 90% of that game. They just like the social commentary. It was really good. It's like the end game speech. But I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom. Don't go anywhere. See the drugs. Solid 2. That's a lot of requests for an unsubbed person, I gotta say. I say a lot of requests. Look at this cat instead. Look at the social commentary of this cat. That's the thing. I played it back when it was new.
Cavalry ready!
Because Kojima is insane. That's the reason why.
Outriders!
Servant of Sigmar!
By Ulrich's wrath! Halberdiers! General! Sir!
Yeah, I don't understand nothing. I was like, wow, this dude is just talking about everything, isn't he?
In the name of Sigmar!
Honestly, I saw, I don't know why. I got like recommended on Facebook, like a Swedish conspiracy video about like how the vaccine will just implant microchips to mind control you and shit.
Yes, General!
I felt that the only person who could actually like relate to that conspiracy video would probably be the Kojima, who would just be like, yeah, hell yeah, nanomachine, son. Yeah. Tell me about the nanomachines. That's what I've been saying.
Send us out!
Where's the microscope? Whole thing is blown out. Damn, COVID hits. Yeah.
Eager for battle!
That story. I'm just trying to make it relevant. All authors do drafts of their stuff anyway. I wouldn't worry about it too much. You never read the first draft of anything, except for maybe Warhammer stories. My cat is holding onto my t-shirts.
Ready to serve!
Yeah, I mean, like, I wouldn't worry about it too much, honestly. Personally, anyway. 5G.
Riders! Go!
Conspiracy theories are insane.
Awaiting your command! Ready for war!
Crossbow ready, General!
Alien. What if Jesus came back and nobody recognized him?
By Ulrich's
Or would see that he was and was just burned as a witch? Then.
Sigmar exultant!
Formation march!
Man, that always reminds me of like, how can they build pyramids in so many places?
For the Emperor! Battle awaits!
How do you explain the pyramids then? How can they build that? It's like, yeah, they stack basic, like, yeah, I love those conspiracy theories. So weird. Yeah. Even the Pyramid of Giza. Crash. Oh yeah. Charles Manson.
Bright Wizard! Taking position! We are Sigmar's heirs! We obey! Formation! March! Take aim!
Quickly now!
Faster! For the Empire!
faith in the comet.
Oh, pyramids are.
The Empire endures.
Times.
Ready for orders.
But if you're just a very convincing character played by Gary Oldman, award-winning actor Gary Oldman,
Ordered, sir. For the Emperor. Take position.
what if? What if you're not real?
Standing by. Missiles at the ready.
Hellstorm rocket battery!
Kindle flame. Seething fire.
Artillery!
The Empire endures.
That one is gonna be a problem.
Sigma preserve us. Moving now. Pick them off. I channel fire.
Faith is my shield. For the Emperor.
What if this is not a simulation but real? Yeah, that's terrifying, honestly.
The ground quakes. Summon fire.
Warehouse Jesus. I'm sure somebody in from a completely agrarian culture society would definitely fit into any of our political beliefs straight away.
Hammer of the Empire.
For Helden Hammer. Attack!
Is it called Storehouse Jesus? Warehouse Jesus? Is that what it's called? Then one day, get his bread and fish. Aren't you just a store then? Like a supermarket? You really believe in religion? Ah, yes. The easy questions today, isn't it?
Sigma, come on!
What is happiness, nerd?
Ready to fire! We serve
Nerd.
France! We serve
You ever think about happiness versus contentment? All myths exist in one of that. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah. I went down the rabbit hole of good and evil when I was debating lawful good versus chaotic good in D&D alignments. And I very quickly discovered that philosophers have been debating what is really good and evil for millennia, and it's disappointingly something that Wizards of the Coast have not managed to actually resolve either.
I see no other option.
What orders?
We do know what the difference is between good and evil, though. But chaotic good, lawful good, neutral good, it's tricky. It gets tricky philosophically speaking. I expected more, same.
I am Prince and Emperor. Summon the Elector Counts.
Still the age-old question. Disappointment is immeasurable. But I still need salesmen. I'll get them one day.
The nation calls. Yes, a sound plan. To strengthen the Empire.
Let's Google this or ask an AI. God, I should just ask an AI deep philosophical questions. I can give you a 100%
Yes, my lord.
like chance that it would be like I would just not like the answer, honestly. Not that it would, you know, be breaking any moral boundaries for me or anything like that. It's just that I don't think I would like the answer. The AI would probably be like, you know, good is when the river flows sideways or something like cryptic, but the AI didn't understand. Just piece word together. Destroy the humans. Not having sloshy organs. Ha 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 ha. Stupid sloshy organs.
To strengthen the Empire.
You summon me? Yes?
True servant of Sigma. Servant of the faith.
It is time.
You destroy humans? Yeah, probably is. There is objective morality as well. Even though we like to feel very edgy and say there isn't.
The nation calls.
Bring me to my men.
Praise be to Sigma.
Those buildings. Okay. Could a rational argument, yeah. It's very, very good manga. Students discussing why is murder bad. It's shocking if you really think about it. The answer is not even that simple. Very wishy-washy anyway. I disagree on this. Discussion of the good life is the best. Get into it. Depends on which one we're talking about. We were talking about Epicurus the other day as well, versus Stoicism.
Cease. I am the Supreme Patriarch.
I don't know. I believe that there is some forms of objective moralism, such as you don't go around murdering like children, like actual children that run around, right? I think like everybody is kind of, you know, like wherever you go in the world, for anyone, they'll recognize that as bad. It's confusing thing ever.
Seek out the heretics.
I will marshal the men.
Oh. There's an answer, kids though. Does that work? Can you really be colorblind if you see another color? What do you mean?
Promises to act on it.
In that sense, really objective. Yeah, because if everyone agrees on something inherently without having to be convinced of it, then that's the way it is. But there's always somebody like, yes, but it's just for humans. It's like, then we start like making up this weird scenario. Doesn't exist. It's not like we remember, you know, it's not like there's ever been somebody who's like, you know who really got it right? That Pharaoh that murdered all the firstborns in Egypt. Like, he knew what was up. More, like, objectively good guy. It's like, nah. Western Province, you say?
Xiaoming. Yes.
You have a proposal? We are willing to hear it.
Fine.
Just dicks. I mean, that is unfortunately the best argument for it.
No.
Some kids are just dicks. All states having death penalty. Yeah, that's kind of weird though.
You stand before the true von Karstein, mortal, devourer of light.
All right.
Cower before me.
Said some dude. So how many lives would your life would be worth then? Would that be morally good? Do you think? If you would say the kindest person in the world would do this.
The celestial blacksmith.
Mine to be murdered. Well, I'm not saying the death penalty is good. I think that you shouldn't have it. Because you literally... This is a completely different discussion though. Like, we got into the death penalty.
Do not waste my
Some godforsaken reason.
By Sigma's right.
As if that were just like, you know what? Maybe we can finagle this and do some mental gymnastics so the death penalty for somebody who's on trial for that would be reasonable assumption to then move on to, you know, murdering kids. Which was the prime argument from the get-go. Some people is nice. Is that amount decreasing or increasing? It's raise and toss. Yeah, most of it is. All I'm saying is that there are some objective morality. Obviously not everything, but there are a few things that everyone would see to be bad. Mental parkour. I'm towards you. There are a lot of kids actually that shoot their parents with guns and stuff like that. It happens like, what, 60, 70 times a year or something like that in the US? But this is a little bit of a grim topic, isn't this? So have anyone heard the Gandhi quotes?
In the name of Magnus.
The reason why, personally, I'm against this, that they get it wrong too often. And how can you trust somebody with that kind of power when they can get it wrong? Complicated. Ivan, that is incredibly good good arguments. I actually like that. That's the first sane thing I've heard today. I need to go and let out a cat who's trapped. Back. It's killed the parents by fire in the US per year. Hold on. Hold on. I was gonna see exact statistics. Not fatally shoots, but last year, 13 toddlers aged 3 or younger accidentally killed themselves with gun. 18 injured themselves, 10 injured others, and 2 killed other people. I just googled that quickly for you there, True Diminar. There we go. That was last year. And it happens every year, unfortunately. And kill. No, I said shoots. Fairly sure. Maybe I didn't. Then it was my fault. It's more or less some years though. There's no like state mandated, you know, limit for us or quota. And have I actually managed to finish off this entire place? Morality. I think you can, though, on the other hand, make it subjective. You can indoctrinate people into wanting to do whatever you want to and say it's good. But let's, there's this really good, look, we got into morality really heavily today. But there's this, this experiment with monkeys, right? Where they try to, where they give them, like, they have to do the same job. They have to like press a button or like give the researcher like something, do like some work, right? And in return they get a reward for it. And one monkey got grapes, and the other one got nothing, or he got like a toothpick or something. I can't remember. It was completely like unfair in what, just to see what would happen. And the monkey who got the grapes and actual fruits would start giving the other monkey the fruit and stuff like that. It got, yeah, both monkeys got mad. And yes, they both stopped doing it, right? So even like something like the fair, like how we perceive stuff is fair, right? It's on such a base level of humanity and like in just mammals and primates that it's something that you guess
My journey begins.
Arguably objective at one point. And I think I'm gonna say it once again as well. I don't think all morality is objective, but I think there are some that are. Because most laws and stuff like that, for example, is made to, you know, have the status quo in society. The monkey got some trash for competing. Yeah. Exactly what I said. Was pissed. Yeah, both of them got pissed. That's the story about it.
Command here.
I'm moving this one there. I'm moving that one there. Gelt is going over here.
Let us begin.
Oops, cucumber. That's probably it. Both of them got obsidian. That was the big takeaway. I'm gonna not lose knockbite. I love grapes. Everybody loves grapes.
Ready.
That's not true, nerd.
To battle. I will marshal the men.
Not everyone. Everyone can't love grapes. Heavy war sleds. Two longbeards. I can just leave these be as well. You know what? I actually need a goddamn warrior priest around these parts. Wherever I can get that now. I might be a little bit far away. Yeah. Yo.
What do you require?
To the provinces.
Ready.
Friends of the Empire, come.
React beta? React beta? Oh. It's like, what the hell is he talking about? I have no idea. They choose those at random. No, I was most like 99.9% of all Twitch features are just randomly chosen. I'll do this. What the hell? There we go. Probably. I don't know. I have no idea. I haven't gotten any feedback on the reacts so far. So, no idea. Does it, like, remind you as well? Like, hey, do you want to react now? Uh-oh.
Yes, my lord.
Morals are something that only exists because society needs it, and thus it's subjective. When we're static, we do not have to fight for survival. Well, I mean, the opposite will also be true then, won't it? If you have to fight for your survival, obviously you're gonna be going around your morals a little bit more, aren't you?
Purge the heretics. I am Prince and Emperor.
Instance? No idea, honestly. I think I'm in one of those positions where I get a lot of stuff very quickly because I'm not a super small streamer, but I'm definitely not a big one either. Reactors. Stealing. Usually people say we're only 3 meals away from a societal collapse. Sly family, it's pretty good. I'm gonna have a little bit of a shorter stream today because I'm actually going to Paris kindergarten to watch their Christmas celebration thing.
As is my right by Sigmar's crown.
Yes, the rights of war are ready.
I think that's what people usually say, yeah.
The nation
Isn't there 3 meals? I don't know. Maybe somebody who actually knows that saying can correct me there.
now.
Getting away from societal collapse. Yep. This is true.
What does the Emperor bid?
Accurate.
I am ready. Are you?
So?
15 though.
What? Attack!
That's like 2 hours.
To war! For Heldenhammer!
I think maybe we have some stuff here. Those things. What else should we have for magic? We can have Theon. Midland Runefang, that's pretty good. Give him regen. Before. I mean, that's just purist and moralism.
The dragon-blooded.
Ooh. 600, 600. Nice, nice, nice. 900 for Corone. That's very good. That seems like the best one so far. Yeah. 940 for Corone. Plus they give me money as well. Nice.
Natural authority.
Where there is understanding, unity, harmony.
460 on them.
Celestial, ready to defend. Trusted allies. What information do you?
I'm gonna join the war versus the pox makers. No, that doesn't matter at all. This one? No. Both of them? That would work for military lines. Then we can rebuild that place, and we can also be getting the terracottas. What, you can't write OnlyFans in chess? PG-13. Sure thing, buddy. Work.
A boon to the
Good.
defense effort.
Reliability did not tank.
I am truth. I am invincible.
Baron? Wait, how many places do you have now? Oh, vampire. This character Mar. Valdenhof as well. Okay. If we take Valdenhof, we might be able to go to peace with him. Don't shame other people's contents, please. They do what they want. It doesn't have to involve any of us. I use this Warhammer onboarding platform. See, there we go. I use this to convert people into objective moralism. And Epicureanism just because I hate grind culture so much. Won't get involved. Well, please don't shame other people's content anyway, I guess. Everyone has their own weird little path to happiness.
Command artillery.
Gonna be a rough fight.
Great swords. It will be done. At speed.
Taking position. Our orders. Ready!
Heretic. I've been thinking of starting to like do
Standing by.
the audio books for the Horus Heresy. You guys recommend?
No, sir. Great swords. Formation. March.
I tried to read the Horus Heresy and it was not good. I did not like the first book at all.
Yes, General.
Is Kobo better than Kindle? You can also buy the Kobo. I heard like really good things about the Kobo e-reader. Yeah. I was choosing between that one and the Kindle, but the Kindle was on sale, so I got that one instead.
Great swords! Hand gunners! Missiles will fly!
For Held and Hammer!
Great swords! What do you bid? Faster! Loaded, sir!
We are Sigmar's heirs!
You heard of Holland? That's red or 50. I think there's like 85. Yeah, dude, they just keep on going. I was like sitting waiting like, you know, 6 years for the next Dresden Files, and people are like, yeah, there's gotta be like our bi-weekly edition of the Horus Heresy now. Goddamn like comic books. Just churn those out. That wasn't even friendly fire, that was from Suits and Guns. That was rough. Rough little friendly fire right there. Hit our front line here is gone.
Sigmar calls! Agreed! Take position!
The Empire endures!
Yes, yes. Good, good, good.
To war!
Like this sit and barrage until they die tactic. It makes me feel safe. See if he can actually murder this one.
By Sigmar! Obey me! Outriders! Taking position!
It does have regen, but no. But the answer should be no, he cannot.
Mirrors! Hellstorm! Hit your targets!
Outriders! To battle! For the Emperor!
Success.
For Heldenhammer! Yes, sir! Yes!
Issues? No, it does not. It does not fix pathing issues.
Sigma Preservers! Halberdiers! Great swords!
Okay, we're gonna win this now. There we go. Cool. Easy peasy. Murder. PC.
To the provinces.
Let us begin.
Alzar Gelt and France.
Bring me to my men. As is my right by Sigmar's crown.
I'm not gonna take any goddamn.
Make haste, men.
We march! By Sigma's right.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Could go with Gelt. Protect Schwarzhofen so I don't have to lose this. That'd be pretty nice, I guess.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
To the provinces.
All right.
Clay, I thirst.
Cool.
Cleanse the Empire. Sigmar forbids it.
To strengthen the Empire. As you say, sir. Yes, a sound plan.
Growth there as well. We're doing okay, I think. Fairly okay.
Sometimes, when I'm alone and feeling lonely, I summon the Elector Counts wide peepo happy.
I don't think of them $3. I appreciate it. Don't we all?
Welcome,
Don't we all?
oldest friends of the Empire.
I'll join that war. Yes, this is the murder town I want. Only one artillery unit. Perfect. It's gonna be good. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Here's good. Let's stand here. Where is that catapult though? I cannot see the catapult. There it is. Nice. The rest will just go from here.
By no! Ready! Hellstorm!
The Empire endures! The Empire endures!
So here we only had this place and that's path right here. And it blocks off a lot of archers and stuff like that as well. So it is a very, very nice to go here. And go this path. Very nice.
Swordsmen! Spearmen! Handgunners! Ranged weapons ready! For the Emperor! Ready for war!
What else am I missing? All I'm gonna do with Galt is just murder that artillery units. Then I'm golden, much like my magic. Join the game more. I mean, Mortal Empires is good, but it hasn't happened much since then. I wish it did, but it's life, you know. Oh, I think we got that one. I think we got the rock lobber. Yeah, shattered. Good. Oh no. We forgot that these dudes spawned.
Handgunners! Hold a try! Ready for war! Go!
By my will alone!
Our weapons are yours! At speed! By Ulrich's wrath!
Wall of metal!
Hellstorm! By Ulrich's wrath! Seeking enemy! Mortar!
Ready for war!
Prepare for combat! Sigma!
These here summoned units, they don't really matter too much. Still a sucky bus. That'll be super. Nope, it's not gonna be much longer. I got a Christmas thing to go to. So short stream today. Very short.
For Heldenhammer!
This is good. Fairly tired today anyway.
Sigma guides us!
I am supreme! We are Sigma's heirs! Volan staff!
What do you bid? Hellstorm rocket battery! For the Warhammer!
Bow before me!
Will this like kill? How many kills do you guys think we'll get here? 200? 300? I think maybe 600. Or even 1,000 if we're lucky. Let's walk into it, you shitty goblins. Yes! Yes! Oh my! Look at them! That's probably one of the most disgusting things I've seen. 1,000, nice.
Taste gold magic.
Hellstorm!
Oh, missed.
Take position! On my command! Obey!
For the Emperor!
For Heldenhammer! For Heldenhammer!
Our friends!
I am supreme!
Black powder blessed! Crank that machine! Our weapons are yours!
Ready for war! I am master of Shabon. To battle!
Mortar! Pick target! Burn to the cannons!
I don't think they would just stop.
Standing by! Crank that machine! By Ulrich's wrath!
We got giants, we got the huntsman.
Missiles at the ready! Form a ring of steel! Let's have ya!
I always like Karl. Karl was cool. It's okay, I refuse to learn what verbose means anyway.
Which target, General? Cannons fire! We are good! Mortar! Yes, sir. Cannons fire!
By my will alone!
Artillery units! On our way!
Fallen staff! Sigma calls!
Sigma! Preserve us! Yes, General! Launch! Right! The Empire endures!
Doing pretty well here, I would say.
Ulrich's wrath on them!
You bit orcs.
are Sigmar's heirs!
How's everybody doing today, though? You guys having a good day?
Armor melts.
Nice. I think CA needs to. No way we return historical times after making 3 epic war times. That would be lame. They're always going to be like a historical one, so they're making a historical one now. That's what they're like actually working on, the other team. And then the DNC teams are patching and fixing this one up and training new dudes, I guess. And then once they're done with Warhammer 3, like all DLC and everything, and the next one, and the next historical one has released, then we're gonna guess like probably a 40k is what I'm guessing. That's like my what I think is gonna happen with them. That one is rough.
The Empire endures.
And it chose it, yeah. Just that they needed like developers to be able to do like vehicle designs. That's the only thing we know. And before anyone goes like World War One, he's gotta know that it can be anything from like an actual chariots to a cart to a tank, anything in between. People think like maybe the next Napoleon, but we'll see. Empire 2. Not having that much armor really balanced. So usually have no armor. I mean, he has a lot of armor anyway, because he gets 19 from everything else. But yeah, he's pretty squishy anyway. Also, the caster lords are pretty crazy anyway. Like Teclis is insane. Like, the thing about SFO is that all the lords are more dangerous, but everything is more dangerous. So you can't do as many, like, one-man doom stacks and stuff like that either. Like, vanilla has become really, really weird with how it's been balanced lately.
Listen up! Attack! Fire! Attack!
Because even though Gelt is pretty cool here, he's actually stronger in vanilla. Might sound weird, but that do be how it is. That goddamn wizard goblin. I wonder how many kills he got from this, from all these. Went 2k. Yeah, the little goblin got 271, which is pretty decent for him. And I lost one of the Sigmarite disciples, which is bad. We like the Sigmarite disciples. They're neat. They believe they will make an AOS instead of 40k. I definitely would not.
Greetings.
I'm literally betting money on 40k. Same as I bet on them bringing in Cathay from nowhere.
I ever want.
In the battlefield. Well, my best Vulcan would be that they would put in the prime marks in the same way they have a couple of the lords here, which is disappointingly, because some of these dudes on the battlefield in the lore are crazy. Like Master Mundi literally brings down, like, with telekinesis, he just breaks down like small parts of the moon and like brings it down on cities, effectively just nuking them. He can create mountain ranges that are sentient with a swing of his hand and shift tectonic plates just because he wants to. Here he's like, yeah, tank mage. Easy peasy, very cool. Damn, it griffs as well. Oof. It's freaking warhammer weapon series named after. It's a pushover. Karl in the lore is not the greatest fighter nor the greatest mage. He's the best statesman in the world, a politician, and as good as humanity, and equipped with as good of a stuff as humanity has. But he's still, he's no Luen. But Galmaras, for example, that's a different story. Galmaras is literally one of the most powerful artifacts on the entire planet. The only things that are like as powerful as that is basically the Sword of Cain and the Axe of Grimnir. More magic in their faction. Lore-wise, or was? Because they have the magic supermen. Empire literally has like the most magic in the game, except for high elves. They just have like every kind of magic.
It is a reckoning. They have wronged us. Swordsman! Let the vengeance begin!
Mythical. That's fair. I need to get rid of these hellstorms straight away.
Show us the foe.
And the demigriffs. You missed that. What the hell? Comic book books. I started with the books. I working in a mall a very long time ago, and I was talking with the security guard, and we were just talking fancy books, and he just lent me like a Warhammer book because I wanted like a new series to start reading. And then I started reading a ton of Warhammer books. Novels? Yeah, there were novels. Exclamation mark books, and you get some recommendations as well. But my first one was Black Hearts, is what it was called. most popular ones. Yeah, I tried to read the first... I started reading Warhammer Fantasy. I've never really gone around to like read a lot of 40k. 40k is like... I read the Cyphers Kane books, and they're pretty fun up until he gets like literal godlike powers, basically. From plot armor. But the Horus Heresy, I tried to read the first one and I just gave up after the first half because I just really disliked it. I thought it was like really goddamn boring.
Get moving! For Grimnir!
I mean, tabletop, all the books and everything is just made to sell more figurines or tabletop models.
We are Sigmar's heirs! Quick march! Go! Emperor's might! Flame cannon! Stop them! Get him!
Flame cannon, go.
Hear those cannons roar!
I'm playing if I know they have Warhammer lore. Let's pick historical Total War. No, they're definitely worth, I would say. They're cool. A lot of stuff is, you know, self-explanatory. You see a big demon with big red demon that flies around, has a giant axe called Bloodthirster. It's not like, I wonder what the backstory of this little fella is, you know? All the stuff is what it's does what it says on the label, you know? Flame cannon. Cannons flame. Most people who play these and come into the channel as well do not know a lot about the lore.
Swordsman! Halberdiers! Captain of the Empire! Pick your targets well!
I would say Total War Warhammer 3 is the best one if you own Warhammer 1 and 2 as well. It's more enjoyable. Oh yeah, it does. Yeah, it makes it more enjoyable for sure. There is like lore blurbs and stuff like that, and it's like when you choose them, we can always read up more about them as well. Arrakis, thank you for that Prime. I appreciate that. Thank you for 59 months. How you doing today? Just almost kill this dude. They're gonna attack again, and then it's easier to just kill him when he has very little health. What's his name? No tanky. They have, if you have the Glade Guards, the like tier 1 spearmen together with a treekin, that is like a wall, a literal wall that is as tanky as it gets. You compare to Warhammer 3, buy it first because it was much cheaper. You should have all 3 of them because then they get combined into this giant mega map, which is way more enjoyable. You also try Warhammer 1 and 2. That also becomes a mega map. Third Wood of DLC. There's only 2 and a free DLC. There's the Draika free DLC. Ooh, Grimly. God damn it, we're half health here as well. It's gonna be rough. This is the new Homeland game. Yeah, Rice. Why not? Why not, Hoopa? Oh, this is gonna be rough.
Halberdiers!
Handgunners! We await your orders! Mortar!
Hailstorm!
These dudes up here. Get some good friendly fire going here.
By Sigmar's will! Mortar!
Could also stand here because this is a very nice place. But no. I need more stuff over here as well. We're so weak. I lose this place. I don't really care if we lose this though. It's a dwarven settlements. It's not like I need dwarven settlements. Is this?
Conditions acceptable. Handgunners! Sigmar commands. The Empire endures.
If I can kill off the Slayers, that would be nice.
Missile troops!
Use this extra turret right there as well. Right.
For Heldenhammer! Halberdiers! Great swords! By Ulrich!
Stand like that, so less people can actually get fired on by the troll slayers. Thanks when it comes to eating. How much I get sick last week. It's been painful. Oof. We get better soon, buddy. Hope it does get better soon. Alright, let's try to get these dudes then.
Obey!
Oh, that's good. Ooh, iron breakers. Man, that's nasty.
Our orders?
These dudes doing well though. Them as well. That's nice, I guess.
Moving now! Taking that position! Yes, sir! Quickly! Now! I've arena, listen!
Okie dokie. Cool, cool, cool. Getting that resub as well. Almost a year. Almost 2 years. Almost.
Almost
Is it one?
already. Less than 3.
Never sticking around, buddy. I do appreciate you.
Mortar! Pistoliers! Ready! For Heldenhammer! Halberdiers! Agreed!
It's not easy being cheesy. Let me out. Get rid of these dudes. I didn't even think about this, but now that it's blocking us, I might as well just take advantage of the facts. Almost less than 3 years, yeah.
Great swords!
You know what? For that organ gun.
All's yours! Halberdiers!
Your orders?
Yes, General! Quick march! Yes, sir! All ranks, fire! Withdraw! Form a ring of steel! Sigmar guides us! By Ulrich's wrath! What do you bid? Crank that machine!
Get them.
Great swords!
This dude will need to go over there. Oh, I got him. Nice.
Take the ground!
Get Rex.
Steady, men! See to it! That's an order! Shields up! Moving now! Take aim! We are Sigmar's heirs! Sigmar calls! Keeping distance, sir. Hellstorm rocket battery! Pick your targets!
Get these Thunderers. Let's get one of these dudes to just fire right in here as well, since they're getting chunked up right there. Hopefully, it's not going to be too bad.
Cavalry ready! Go! Pistoliers! Sigma calls! Very well! Crossbows ready, General! Shields up! All ranks fire! Yes, General! Ready! Awaiting orders! Race swords!
Yeah, looking good. Also, there's probably going to be a winter sale very soon with all the games, I'm guessing. Still there. Asking about Warhammer 1, 2, and 3.
My orders stand! For the Emperor! No lingering! Crossbowmen! Quick march! Fire!
Cool.
By Galmaraz!
Oh wow, the miners actually went for this. That's nice.
Halberdiers! Halberdiers! Elevate cannon! Ready to serve! Sigmar calls! Form a ring of steel!
We got the Iron Breakers to run away. That is crazy. And we got everyone to run away now. Even better. Now we just need to murder these Slayers. We got this. They'll fight to the death, but that's fine. So probably in a week or so, I'm guessing, because it's going to be, you know, for Christmas sales. Good times. Really privates. You mean secrets when they're going to start? Year 2022. Again, Wednesday, December 21st. All right, then. Valiant defeats, you say? Valiant defeats, you say? Doubt it's Valiant defeats. So this is literally easy peasy lemon squeezy.
We obey! Kazoo!
Kazoo!
Halberdiers!
Start kazoo sounds.
Missiles at the ready! By Ulrich's wrath! By Ulrich's wrath! Halberdiers! Mortar! Sputter's the target! Kazoo!
I can get rid of this one furthest away. I can concentrate them better. Choke points. Yeah, it's a lot of choke points. It's just the problem is usually there's it's a lot of choke points. It's a nice map though.
Ready for war!
You mean midwinter? Probably. Know this. You know this hoop. I know you know. Trick question, heretic. It's fair.
Medallion ready! Deadeye'll get him! Halberdiers! They have wronged us.
Okay, cool. Going well? Going well. Yeah, this is a pretty bad spot for us, I guess.
Get moving! Swordsman! For the ancestor gods! We are relentless! Artillery! The next
us!
Too close.
Flame cannon!
Obey! Go! Sir! Ranged weapons ready! Ready for war! Go! For the twin-tailed comet! Farina, guide our aim! Mortar! For the twin-tailed comet!
So which am pagan? Well, unlike the Christmas ghost that doesn't get burnt that often anymore. Wow. I feel sad about that. Anyone else sad about the Christmas ghost in Javelin not getting burnt every year? That's literally the only thing that I go like, things used to be better.
The runes glow! This won't miss fire!
Quick march! Understood! Mortar! Pick your targets! Stop them! For Heldenhammer! Crossbowman!
For the High King!
Nice.
Show us the target, Lord!
Is it burn out? Yeah, way more risky.
Yes, General.
I always get confused, like, don't they want that to happen though? I guess it's one of those weird things where it's like, well, they can't just let people go and do vandalism, right?
Sigma commands.
But they should. That's what I'm saying. Oh, flame cannon. Good times. Nice. Very cool, very legal. Don't get caught. A lot of surveillance there. There was a dude in a mask. Came in with a fire bow and fire arrows. Stood pretty far away, shot the thing, left, never got caught.
You summon me.
Yeah, I lost him.
It is time.
True hero, that one. Yep, he actually was.
I am the Supreme Patriarch. The Empire.
On march! Bring me to my men. Attack!
Yeah, these dudes are just the remnants of the last invasion force. Easy peasy. And what's the Swedish Christmas ghosts?
Yes, to unite the provinces.
Yes, my lord. By Sigma's right. I will marshal the men. What?
And get halberdiers over there.
Onwards.
Now.
Okay, we should be able to guess a better
Trusted allies. What in
outpost around here, yeah. Then one day we will also get terracotta soldiers here. Life will be better. So much better.
Embrace the dragons. Protector of the weak.
Okay, soon we have Lad as well. Which is good. We want to have him dead.
The Empire.
Do not have Christmas goats, giant Christmas goats made out of straw in your countries. Vlasi coming in here helping us. Nice. Perfect. Thank you, Blassie. Thank you, Blassie.
You are not welcome in my...
No peace. Where the hell did we go after this? Did we just go to Bloody Hands, murder them? I wonder how Thorgrim is doing with them. Everland, hire mercenaries for 15. I have 15 there. That's quite a loss. Yeah. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. If I was Cathay, there would be nothing really I want for the Empire if I could like get some allied units. Maybe heroes, but not like anything else.
To the provinces. This will bolster the nation. What?
To war!
Yeah, nothing. Allied units. Yeah, when you can recruit stuff. Let's gift this to them.
Now then, Manlin, what brings you here this day? $15K.
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't need it.
Sure.
I am France.
Except for that.
We will obey.
These dudes are gonna rebel in 2 turns again. Jesus Christ, this is not a great place, actually. For anyone, I guess. Or Elf Army, though. Yeah, you can get all that. Don't want ninja cats. Ninja cats? No, I'm talking like... If I was playing as Cathay and I allied... the Empire, there wouldn't be anything that I like thought that would be worth. No, that's in base game. You ally somebody, you build an outpost, and then you can get like recruitment here. So you get like max 4 allied units per army. But then you can, you know, guess whatever they can build as well. No iron breakers yet, though. And no terracotta soldier, yes, either. But one day. So you can get some stuff from them, which is cool. The 3 giants. That's pretty neat. 3-man. Dude, everybody can do this.
What does the Emperor bid? To battle! Ready. Yes, a sound plan.
Is it time? So?
Deadly Onslaught, very cool.
I command here.
This one gets better Withering, maybe? No. Get this one for passive. It's way longer now.
Yes.
So it's actually worth, since it's 25 seconds. War Bears, one of Aslan's got outpost with Kislev. Pretty nice. But yeah, you get somebody here.
No evil.
Yes.
I can't really get anyone to
Lord
show,
of the
but
Glade, men of the Empire. Why
nice.
do you seek to by all means?
Child.
You can build one of these
Believe the
outposts.
slander about me. I
Off
am
with these
my
dudes, though.
father's most honorable.
Wind Shaper.
All right.
Our ancient empire.
Get these outposts. They're very cool. Then you choose where you're gonna build them.
I serve the Helden Hammer.
Chaos. Sometimes it's not about what could be the strongest in ways like that, but what is actually what synergizes well for them. Like Warbear sleds 100% synergize as well.
Yes, a sound plan.
With Chaos, for example, but like archers, everybody's so slow, and you're so tanky that you can just chop through everything anyway.
Ready.
So it doesn't matter like super much, I think, personally with this. Anybody under siege as well? For machinations. Get some authority.
It is time. Raise Sigma. Move!
By By the comet, do not waste my potential.
I think village will probably go for us.
I am ready. Are you?
Beast for the Empire. I think Empire wants a really good front line. So the Tsar guards have helped Karl a lot, for example. All that useful? Yeah. It's because everybody else is so much faster than you. And you're such shock troopers that it just doesn't like do anything for you, right? We've got to think about what actually synergizes. Right? Slanesh is just like big clump, go swoosh, crashes into things. If you're shooting, then very likely you're going to be shooting at yourself, or they won't gonna, or they're just not gonna, you know, keep up either. What you probably want is really heavy cavalry or dragons or big monsters to help crash into things. Little bastard, man. Look at them coming in here against my half garrison. It all depends. You can make most of the things work, and as long as you enjoy it, it's fine. Mods, we're using SFO. Them bastards. Alright, so we can just guess Everlands. Now, since that's good. Minus 7k, very cool. We do not need any of these dudes. Left 14 captain, that's not bad. Can't keep him, I guess.
Onwards!
What other armies are running around here?
Praise
Marius.
on it.
For the lecture count, not Everland. Well done, buddy.
Fred, have you played Chaos Gate? I'm considering buying it now that it's on offer.
Yes. Ask her. Thank you for the 7 months. I really like this personally. It's a good game.
Praise be to Sigma.
Just do there more, I feel. It's really just Warhammer XCOM. So if you like Warhammer, you like XCOM, perfect.
Who calls? To the provinces.
Wait, what the hell else did we... Oh, these dudes aren't making any money, that's why.
Yes, Graf.
Yeah, they're not getting red line bonuses. Yeah, 100% what Grackle said. But sometimes it works because the Empire doesn't have a lot of like really strong front line. So getting any front line otherwise will just get way better. Like the Tsar guards have been insanely tanky even without anything.
Now.
Right, because they still have like 63 melee defense, 100 armor, silver shields.
Raise your weapons.
Do not die. What the hell? I haven't been able to get Iron Breakers though. That's the dream though to guess.
Let us begin. I am the Supreme Patriarch.
The Slayer in me seeks death. Will you join me, men of the Empire, in finding death in glorious battle?
Okay, see how it is.
The western provinces bid you a warm welcome. In most
Nice.
places, the iron...
400 per turn as well, because we just got a new trade partners. Technically, I lost a bunch of trade as well. Not really, though. He's just standing here just in case, but it seems like he's in the wrong place regardless. Right, Throg. Oh yeah, that's right. We went to war with him.
Indeed.
So? I will marshal.
Maybe I do not need Marius then. There's no reason to keep him.
Ready? What does the Emperor bid? Let us move.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Sigma
Go up there.
my steps. Champion of the faith.
Order some orcs. Clean out the mountains. Clean them. Scrub them good.
To battle!
Ooh, these dudes are not looking too well, are they?
Now. No. Yes?
The nation calls.
Yes.
Okay. Nice. Shields or 200 hammers. Ironbreakers have shields.
In the name of Magnus.
Armor for all cavalry units. That's very strong. Later on, you also get this one. More rank for them as well. That's nice. I lose a lot of warrior priests.
By the comet.
Sure, it will all just fix itself. This. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Okay. I will need to get going. I'm gonna go to check out my daughter's Christmas presentation. So I'll see your cute faces tomorrow instead. But tomorrow is extra stream. Usually we're off on Tuesdays, but not this time around. Not this time around. So enjoy the rest of the evening. Go say hello to Ludi from me. He's a cool dude. And enjoy the rest of the evening. Bye-bye.